Okay. Hi, Caninus. Welcome in. Not sure if you've seen this. I don't have any lights on. Hello? I have lights on. How you doing? Except for the sore throat. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Especially when it's weekend, right? It's always the worst to be sick when you're expecting to have some time off. That's awful. Oh well. Let me murder the music, and I figured we were gonna start with something a little bit different today. They just released the full raw gameplay trailer for Roadcraft. I don't think many people have seen it. It was like half an hour ago, something like that. So I figured we can take a look at that first, and then we'll just go from there. I have SnowRunner running in the background, so we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Nice. Yes. Should be about 10 minutes, so hopefully nothing crazy. Operation Aftermath, North Africa, Spring. Spring? Is there time? Is there not just time of day? Do we actually get like... Do we have like summer and winter? That would be insane. The company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Nice. I like that they added voice acting to the game. This makes it a little bit more lived in. Especially considering that they have AI now. It just makes sense that there's people around. These grains are pretty wild. So is there anything that we haven't seen before? I don't think so. So far it looks very much like the demo. From like a controls perspective and stuff. That's also very similar. It's a wide bed and a powerful engine. Your best bet to move sand around, alright. That's directly out of SnowRunner. Bit of weirdness there with the sand, I guess. It's not actually flowing the way you would expect it to. Would be cool if that was because it was raining, so it's kind of lumped up. This one we saw in the demo as well. That's nothing new. I think they are more of like the noises from vehicles than they had in the demo. It seems way louder. And then they have the AI situation. Hold on, what happened there? Were you able to tell it to actually pick up from the crane? So he's adding points. No, I don't think that's what happened. I think he just skipped it. Okay. It looks like there is... you make money as well delivering the trucks, maybe? Like remaining reward and then per truck. So I guess you do deliveries and then you get paid for the trucks that you are delivering. Or the amount of cargo, somehow. Okay. This we saw in the demo as well. Like a warning sign there? Objective? No. Do they ever actually interact with the warning? Doesn't say anything why there is a warning sign there. Because it's sand, maybe? Not sure. Objective complete.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Okay, so this is like part of the tutorial, I guess, that they're actually showing. Clearly a controller being used to do this. Okay. That seemed wonky.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Okay. Then we fill in a bit of a washout. I really like the water physics in this game. Looks super well. Looks like they haven't done anything with the all-wheel drive and the diff lock options. They said those were like redundant from development and not actually needed anymore, since they don't have fuel. Which to me sounds like they would remove it, but apparently not. Okay. Bit more sand on there, and then we got a flat surface to drive on. No, we're not gonna have a flat surface to drive on. Okay. Fair enough. Really wish they'd do something with the difference between sand and not concrete, but tarmac. There isn't really a reason to lay down tarmac on anything at the moment. I thought it was water, but it's the exhaust that makes the ripples. I was like, why is there squirting water all over the place? Okay. And a cable layer. These we also saw. We haven't seen much new vehicles, like, at all, to be honest. It's a bit surprising. I guess it's early game, so it kind of makes sense. Be nice to see some other technology than what they have already displayed there. No functioning dials at all, it seemed like. Even though the controls worked. That's a new vehicle. Like some sort of fuel carrier, maybe? No, it can't be fuel carrier. There is no fuel. The hell would that be then? Alright. So... lay down power, I guess. Sucks when your whole power network is destroyed by one cable, right?
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Okay. All goals completed. So that's the tutorial, I guess, then. That sounded really short. That sounded really short. Oh well. We're gonna play the older game. The bigger brother. The one with all the content. You know, that one. That one. Okay. Let's get into it. I think I have fixed today. So the fuel command should be just queuing up each fuel command one after another and then posting into chat when they are running each of them. The better game. Are you sure, Joker? I'm actually looking forward to Roadcraft. This looks really good. Maybe it's because I'm becoming a filthy casual, but yeah, I enjoy Roadcraft. I think the demo was fantastic. The only issue I had was the performance, and I solved that by spending 1,300 euros, so, you know, we good. We good. Good to see you there, Joker. Always a pleasure. Right, we unlocked this guy last time around, so we're just heading back, right? We don't really have anything to do here. You stole my fuel instantly? I just started. What the hell, dude? Seeing that makes me feel not being sold on... Just seeing that makes me feel not being sold on OT. OT? I'm missing something. What does OT mean? What are we referring to? I'm just thinking overtime, and I don't think that's what you're talking about. I can't go through that gateway, can I? I don't think I can. My opinion might have been different if it was demoed on PS5 at the time. Oh, not sold on it. Ah, gotcha. I mean, it's hard to make a demo for consoles, I imagine. Like, that works differently. I'm just talking out of my ass here at this point, but I think that's part of it. It's way harder to release content on console and iterate and stuff like that. Also harder to get feedback, I imagine. Because on PC they can just link to a Discord account or Discord link, which is literally what they did. Like, almost all of the feedback seems to have come from Discord. And yeah, not having that option maybe caused some grievances as well, so to say. And then, I mean, PC is a large community as well, so They kind of had to go with something. After 5 years of SnowRunner, it only the only thing I know informs him. Yeah. No, I'm excited. I love to see what's gonna happen. Thank you for the fuel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. Middle of May, we get to know some stuff. Now game audio is on. Now game audio is on. I just didn't click the button beforehand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody expects me to do right anyway, so I can do whatever I want. Isn't that nice? Beep. Thank you. Not a great horn. A little bit of a measly one. Little bit of a measly one. We'll take it slow with the speed today, okay? We exercise some caution, I think. Makes sense. As I said. Go fast. I can't go too fast. I will fall off the side of the mountain. And I would like to not do that. We already had enough falling over last stream, okay? What is going on? Weird. Yeah, last stream was rough. So it would be nice to not have to add like 3 extra rescue missions to the end of this stream as well. You know? Fast, gotta go fast. So what have you done to the fuel command? Only change the global cooldown? So I made a... it doesn't really change that much, to be honest. I made a queue system to it. So it will no longer just throw out your fuel message if you use the fuel command at the same time as someone else. Instead, it will now queue them up, and it will just tell you in chat that it's been queued, so to say. That's kind of the biggest difference. And then, just to test it, I've just left the fuel command out today, so there is no cooldown at all for the user either. I might regret that, but, you know, here we are. Here we are. Tony, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Tony, the rescue guy. Doing SnowRunner in real life nowadays. Thank you for the fuel. Thank you for the fuel. Gave a whole two fuel. So generous. So generous. I'm gonna scream like a little girl soon. I don't know why it likes that one so much. It doesn't happen that often, okay? Been towing lately, I noticed. You having fun? You got a really nice trailer. It's nice and low on the road as well. Makes it, I guess, fairly stable, which is nice. You've been enjoying it? Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't like with driving with trailers usually. Sometimes you can make them insanely top heavy and then it just feels like they're gonna tip over the smallest little turn you do. You just feel them swaying behind you. It's a bit disgusting. But yeah. I don't drive with trailers very often either, so it might just be that I'm unfamiliar with it, you know. That's fine. That's fine. My kids and I paint the trailer green. Yeah, I noticed. It's one of those, what is Diesel Creek calling it? Socially distancing renovation. If nothing else. Kid has even painted your tires. That's good. That's good. That's healthy. That's healthy. I'm sure that doesn't dry out the tires at all. Why would it? Making sure you don't get tire rot. Or making sure you don't get tire rot. Or making sure you do get tire rot. You know. Who knows? Could be. Man, I like this little guy. I know I just started driving him, but he's nice. He's a nice little fella. He doesn't even use that much fuel. I know you guys have been fucking around with the fuel a bunch, but I think it's been alright. How do I look with like repairs and stuff? We have plenty of repairs. The only thing we're missing is extra tire, I guess. If it had a spare tire, that would have been optimal. Very nice. Smallest fuel tank on top of the roof you've ever seen though. Like 40 liters is not even enough to cover one fuel command. Thank you. Thank you. Giving all the fuel. Just all of it. At once. Quick question on the dueling system. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Is there a way I can reset everyone's stats? Yes. I don't remember where we put it. Hi, Bolt. Good to see you. I don't remember where we put it. There is a Kianomis viewer game folder that you need to find. And in that folder there is a characters folder, and you can delete all of their characters. That will more or less reset them to 0. If that makes any sense. I thought you were gonna stream today, Bolt. What have you been doing? The hell? I had to drink my morning coffee by myself. I need to open a window. My palms are sweating enough. I'm gonna get water damage on this fucking controller. All I heard was 0 and 1s. All you heard was 0s and 1s? What are you talking about? I was busy, had to go buy things for things. Cool! I like things. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Thank you, Bolt. Binary. Yeah, yeah. Tony has a plugin, so my whole stream is just streamed to his head in binary. Funny. Let's see if this works. It does work. Look at that. My queue system actually works. How nice. How nice. Turns out I am actually a pretty good coder after all. Who would have known? Never mind the fact that it was a super easy fix and I did not realize it at all on stream last time. So, you know. That's fun. It is my code. It is my code, yes. Yes, that's why it works. Every time. Flawlessly. Don't tip over, thank you very much. Wait, I'm gonna to look something I'm already lost. It's literally a folder. That should not be new to you. It's like a basic Windows functionality, okay? You just need to find the folder where the game is. Okay, can I try to turn right a little bit? Don't fall down though. And then we go up this way. There we go. Short wheelbase is a little bit harder. Yeah, I think you put it in your StreamerBot folder. So where you have the program, I think there is one that's called Kianomis Viewer Game. And in there you will have a few different folders. One of them will be called characters or characters. I think that's how it looks. Or I think that's how I set it up for you, maybe I should say. Mine is fucking screwed in all kinds of ways. Yeah, you just do that. Should be fine. Should be fine. There is a way through the GM commands as well to delete it, but I don't remember how to do that. Don't remember how that worked. I know users, I think, can delete their characters with Chardell or something like that. Yeah. Once upon a time, I knew everything about that program. I don't do it anymore. I don't do that anymore. I'm just going here, right? No, I'm gonna go and repair the damage that Ball dealt to my engine, and then I will go there. It'll be fine. Wasn't actually that bad, 13 damage. We can live with that. We can live with that. Ah, that wasn't even your speed. I just did that myself. Okay. Don't look at chat and drive, people. It's not good for you. Funny. Funny. Very talented. Travel. Travel. Traveler. Okay. We got a trailer here, so that's good to go. What are we supposed to do? We can do this one if we wanted to. That is over on that warehouse. I kind of think we want to build the highway first, maybe. Which one gets the highway going? Double. No. Festival preparations. No one of these said something about highway. No. That one. But that's in the harbor. Can I not get the highway built in this place? Doesn't look like it, but this would be kinda convenient to get done. Ah, there's the highway. Okay. So we need Timberman's work is never done. Timberman's... that one. So we're doing that. Okay. I dropped off one of those things. Service spare parts. Ah, we have that there. So I don't have to bring that. When did that open? Service spare parts and vehicle spare parts. So it's all from there. Okay. I'll just go there then. That's fine. That's fine. Apparently the other gearbox is the one I'm supposed to use. I just forgot to change it when we left. Really? There we go. There we go. It's kind of ridiculous with this little truck, but it'll be okay. It even does it without all-wheel drive on. And this gives us a bunch more fuel as well. Which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. We are 50% done with the region right now. So with a little bit of luck, we'll be able to finish this before Roadcraft releases at least. Would be nice. The fact that they added a 6-slot trailer with fuel and repair parts is actually insane. Like, that is the most modded trailer I've ever heard. Bet if you go to Reddit and you ask what is the most requested trailer type, it will literally be this. Exactly this. Like, yeah, I want a 6-slot trailer with fuel and repair parts. That sounds exactly what people would have requested for years already. Which, when I put it like that, it kind of makes sense that they went with that idea. Like, oh wait, the game developers are giving the gamers what they want? Wait, no. Surely not. Played way too many EA games to think that's how it works. I think I worked out a way that we can have YouTube chat be able to use all of the commands as well. Spent some time reading through the API for live streams. And I just have one thing that I still don't understand how to do, but everything else it seems to be fairly straightforward and should be more or less just plugging straight into my current code. which is nice. Which is nice. Right. We need to go this way. And I think I would like to build that at some point, because, yeah, going this route around, especially with this guy, I'm not even sure I can do this. This ice is gonna break. And sure, the Kenny and the monster trucks that we've been using up until now can go through that without an issue, but this guy, I'm a bit skeptical. Let's pop this into low gear and let's see if we can slowly crawl our way over here. I fucking hate ice. Thank you for the fuel though. I fucking love fuel. No. Yes. Okay, what is going on? Why can't I reverse? Okay, so what we want to do then is we want to go that way. I'm gonna tip over. I am moving. Thank you for the fuel. I appreciate it. Proper filling me up here. Yeah, I'm sure speed is gonna help. Oh, there's a winch point. That will make this a little bit easier. Winch, winch, winch all the way. This is SnowRunner after all. No, I would like to attach. That doesn't work. What about that? Might work. That might work. We just need to get close enough that we can reach those branches up front there. E-brake. No thank you. Why can't I? Do I have a global on the e-brake? I guess I do. More you know. Beep. Okay. That's pretty good. We only took a little bit of damage. And I remembered to turn off the diff lock. What a day. What a day. Hey, up the mountain we go. Up the mountain we go. Beep, beep. Slippery roads, they say. Nah, I got chains, baby. Nothing slippery here. I came prepared. Do I want to go left here? I think I want to go left here. Yeah. That one. Winch, you say? No winching. No, don't steal my fuel. You're supposed to give me fuel. About time. You're supposed to give me fuel. That's the whole point. Outriggers on this is so much better than on the 8-slot trailer as well. Camera is just as bad, however. Those are so much easier to avoid getting hung up on. That always gets me. I remember last time we went through here as well, and I was also like, oh shit. That is not what I wanted. That ain't what I wanted. Works. That works. Didn't actually check. Do I have any fuel in the back of this? I do. Then we're good. Excuse me. Can I drive my truck a little bit? Is that okay? That's better. Just can't cut the corners so much. It's all good. Yeah, it's not the most powerful engine, but it kinda gets the job done. Feels like a decent little American cargo hauler, to be honest. Similar to something like the Paystar 5070 and a little bit Freightliner, but it's heavier than that. Yeah, Paystar or what else? I don't know. Let's just say Paystar. Very similar to the Paystar. Service spare parts. Lift it. Now we actually get to see how much worse this crane is compared to the one that we have been using. Hey! Well, Altoy, hello, welcome in. Good to see ya. Fellow SnowRunner. Hello, SnowRunner. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're playing the new region, or what are we doing? So many new followers. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in. My name is Kenomi, or Frederick, if you want to call me that, it's fine as well. What is going on with followers? How are you following me multiple times? No, that wasn't what's happening. It's just posting the same message multiple times. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm very good at this. I usually write my own code, so if you see something that happens in chat, it's probably not my fault. But you know. Magic, yes, yes. Let me have a look. It seems like this command is like running double for some reason, and I have no clue why. Probably because I have the command activated twice. That would be why. That could be a good reason. Joker Tickle said we should check you out. Well, I take it that's his fault then. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you'll enjoy it. We're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun over here. We have a few different cool commands that you guys can use. So, you know, feel free to take a look down in the panels. You'll find all of them. And if you have any questions or stuff like that, there will, of course, be possibility for me to answer. Steal his fuel. That's usually what chat does. Just steal my fuel endlessly. And then this whole stream just turns into me trying to get fuel. That's like what we do here. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So, pack that stuff right up. We can still take 2 more slots if we need to for something. We're not going there. We're also not doing that. I don't know where those bricks are. Is that all here, or is it just a trailer? I was getting some more of the main missions done for North Carolina. I see. I see. Have you finished the game already? Are you on your second playthrough, or how far along are you? I think the bricks are right here. So I'm guessing I need to get the bricks and the trailer from over there, which is fine. What about these guys? That's the one we're doing now. Not doing that one. That's in the harbor, and that's also in the harbor. And that is kind of annoying to get to. But also sort of on the way. No, it's not. You're just talking shit, Ken. I mean, that's not even close to on the way. Unless I want to go get fuel first. Fair enough. Fair enough. Played off and on for a few years, but this is my first proper playthrough. I see. I see. Yeah, this is my first playthrough as well, but I've been spending 1,500 hours in the game at this point. I just made my first playthrough insanely hard. So, yeah, I don't know how fair it is to say that it's my first playthrough, because that makes it sound like I just started the game, and that's not really how it works. SnowRunner is one of those things that your first playthrough is probably gonna take you like 6 years or something, so, you know, that's fine. Can I get up here? Of course I can. I'm in the Mercer. How could I not get up here? By the way, I don't need to get up here. I'm kind of going here because I don't know. I really don't need to be here. And I can't get the damn tires over the edge for some reason. Come on. Come on. Really. Just get up there. No. Don't fall too far down. What are we catching on? Is it the tires? No, it's not. It's actually the... Okay. So if I roll down this way... And then we pull further to the right. You know, we do like to suffer. There is some truth to that. For sure. I just like games that actually test your patience a little bit. What are you hung up on? Is it still that little leg? It's still that little leg, huh? You bastard. Now we're hitting that rock instead. Come on, turn, you bastard. Didn't I say I don't have to go here? I did say I don't have to go here, so why am I keep insisting on going here? Don't need to. Perfectly fine to go back the way we came. So, do we have all of the items before I leave now? We do. Neat. Neat! So yeah, we are working on the most recent season. So, season 15, we're in Canada, Quebec. Dredging in mostly snow. Very slowly in snow. So, if you're looking for thrilling, exciting gameplay, then maybe not. It's a little bit slower in this region than North Carolina, I can tell you that much. Okay, am I fucking losing it, or why can't we move? Hard didn't get started with all the bridges you have to fix. That is actually true. And I didn't fix any of the bridges. I kind of just went in here and said I would like to have the trucks. And then I went and got the trucks. Now I'm stuck. Why? Stop doing this. How about you turn that way instead? So we can get past that. I need to learn to take wider turns. I keep doing that. Yeah. I was honestly expecting it to be harder, to be fair. So many people compared this to Amor during the initial. I think even the developers at some point said like, oh yeah, this is gonna be similar to how Amor is. But yeah, I don't think that's accurate. I think this is more somewhere in between like Kola Peninsula and, I don't know, maybe Alaska even. With the cargo density of Yukon. Not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that it's not as difficult as I initially expected it to be. Biggest problem is the ice and all of the damn repairs you need to do. It's like the other region that we just came from. This is the second map in this region. The first map in the region here. You can't go anywhere without having like 14 extra tires and repair parts enough to like build a new truck if you need to. Because that ice is just eating everything if it gets the chance. But I guess that could be solved just getting the bridges built. Again, I do everything on hard mode, so what am I to say? Who am I to say? Usually played on a steering wheel as well, but that was completely broken in season 15, so now we're playing on a controller, which is alright. I would say more like main with how much you have to fix. It's just not the garage. This time it's the map. Once you learn the route, it's not a hard map. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Main was also a lot of fixing, I guess. I just think that a lot of the cargo that you need to deliver is like 8 slots and 6 slots and things like that. And I don't remember Maine having a lot of like really large missions per se. But yeah, this map seems to be just full of those. I guess not this map, but this region. This map is actually quite alright. Previous map was way worse. The fact that I could open up the map with an 8 slot trailer and deliver like, I think it was 4 of the missions. Balled with the speed. Good job, I'm in high gear. Try again. And it's already downslope, so I'm already limited in the speed I can go. And he steals my fuel instead. Yeah, that's nice. That's what I get for being cocky, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can make it through this ice again. I really should fix this water pipe. But I think we have a bunch of missions we need to do before we can do that. So yeah. One day. One day. Hmm. Hate ice. Is there a road you can drive here? Why does it look like there's tracks here? Hold on. There been a road on this all this time? That's not where the road goes. I kinda knew that, like the whole region has been... Oh, you just need to find the right route. I've just been blasting through this with Kenny and the elephant every time, so... Never really paid any attention. That still just sinks. Do I go over this way? Because this was kinda safe last time. I just found a route through this. Well, that's exciting. Then I'm not that pressured to do the other one. As long as I just take it slow and not completely ruin every single piece of my truck going through the ice. Which of course patience is a really strong suit of mine, so going slow shouldn't be an issue. Don't run into stuff, please. Why can't you turn? Why can't you turn? You will provide speed and fuel for us. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. About that. Yeah, about that. Ooh, those are some nice headlights. And northern lights. Nice. Almost free fuel. That's good. That's good. So, if we go right here... Wait, where are we actually going? Because I think I'm going to the wrong place right now, in my mind. Thank you. Yeah, we're going up there. So I'm not at all going where I am thinking we're supposed to go. How about you could have done that in the opposite direction? So you gave me fuel after you stole it. Then I would actually have fuel now. So how the hell do I get up there? I literally have to go through this or down there. Which is just that way. Okay. That seems fine. How can you do fuel that often? I removed the cooldown because I wanted to see if my Q system works. And it seems like it's working, so... That's good. Yeah. I'm testing stuff. That's why it works. Thank you for the fuel. Herder. Bugger. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Working as intended. Not burning that much fuel either. Actually a pretty neat vehicle. I haven't driven this in quite some time, so... Let's make a few notes for myself. That actually goes the opposite direction to where we need to go. But I think that's fine. We're heading there, so we will go this way. Hope that we won't die going through that. Actually, that is just ice. I don't want to go through that. So we're gonna go through here. If I can make it up this, I will. That way. Through all of that and then to here. Yes, I managed to collect enough energy to start the computer. Yay! We got there! Today is a good day. I like that even with the headlights, it's actually not that blinding the way it usually is. Pretty nice. Today is filled with much regrets. I think they're self-inflicted though, so I'm not sure I feel sorry for you. It's one of those days where you get to feel sorry for yourself, I guess. Which is honestly kinda nice sometimes. Yes. Yes. I enjoy that. Sometimes it's just really nice to kinda revel in your own demise a little bit. And just accept that you kinda fucked up. Especially if it doesn't impact anyone else. Come on. No, we're not gonna move forward. Fine. Remember how I said I should take wider turns? I think that was one of those moments. Let's hope this trailer would not pull me down the mountainside. That would be a little bit unfortunate. But no, it does not. Nice. Then we're going down this way. Oh, don't tip over, don't tip over. No tipping over. We do not tip over on this channel. That has been cancelled. I don't know if I can make it through this. Can I get over this bridge with this trailer? I've gone here before with this trailer, haven't I? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. High gear. Let's go. Let's go. That place is beautiful during day, by the way. I think during night it's kind of boring, but during the day it is lovely. And that feels a little bit, or makes me think that it functions a little bit like the M61A something Freightliner. I don't remember what it's called. The little guy. It's super heavy. I'm gonna tip over this if I don't. There we go. Hello, warehouse. Just coming through. Thank you. That would be so less impactful if I could see it every time you pull the handbrake. Because now it really trips me up sometimes. That one I got kinda quickly, of course, but especially if there's a lot of stuff going on in chat. Super easy to miss it. Now I'm playing on a controller, it like takes forever until the UI updates as well. Let this little guy go. Not a care in the world. Sort of. Sort of. Hi, Tash. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Come on, buddy. Really? That's how we're gonna have it, huh? Those damn outriggers, man. It is so little as well, look at that. Gosh, double darn it. That could have been good if I were actually ready for it. But on the other hand, last time I did that, I think I just glitched it into the trees, so... Come on. No? Come on. Get over yourself, or at least a rock. There we go. There we go. A little bit of adjusting and we're good to go. Really? Why am I getting stuck everywhere all of a sudden? I think the Mercer became nervous when you showed up, Atashi. Got stage fright. Performance anxiety. These new trailers are no fun? What do you mean? They're fine. Especially with this truck that doesn't even have any proper like ways to store fuel at all. Other trucks, then yeah, maybe not the most exciting way of playing the game. Like if you use these trailers with like the big Kenny, maybe not super exciting. You're just rolling around with about a grand of fuel. I think especially for this region it just makes sense because you need to drive around so much. Thank you. Thank you. Very neat. Minus 92 and plus 41 liters. What have we done everyone together today? I feel like we've done a lot of fuel, at least in numbers. But it's probably quite close to 0 still. I don't feel like you have stolen that much. Maybe I could add that to the UI, and that could be kind of interesting. Yeah, 140 liters. It's actually less fuel than I thought it was. I almost thought we were past 1,000 already, and we just passed the 500 mark. Can I go fuck it and go through the trees here? Kinda looks like I can. Hell yeah! Bit of a bumpy road, but that's fine. That's perfectly alright. Ooh, that is going to get me stuck though. Yep. Yep. Really? I can't even reach that tree. Come on. Just need the outriggers to be off from the ground and then we're good. It's still better than the 8-slot trailer, but yeah, you can definitely notice that they are happy to catch on literally everything. I probably don't want to go here. Probably want to go down there. This is most likely the better route. Yeah, just going through snow eats up so much fuel all the time. It's crazy. Because you need to be like super slowly going through everything with diff lock and all-wheel drive and all the bells and whistles on. At least there's something to winch to here, so even though the outriggers are going to get stuck, should be able to just winch our way through that. Okay, attach to the tree, please. What am I stuck on? There's no way my outriggers are already... There's a way that my outriggers are already catching. Cool. Let's not dig a hole here. Stuck in a rut. A little bit. A little bit like that. Yes. Come on. Come on. Thank you for the fuel. More fuel to burn. I'll come in use. Promise you that. Come on. I think I'm moving, but I'm not sure. That's not a solid tree. What if I try to pull you like... I think that pulled me backwards more than forwards. Yeah, this track is just a little bit too light. Just that smidge too light. Come on. Chat gave me burnt fuel. No, that's not true. Chat gave me fuel to burn, but not like endless amounts. Okay, we don't need that. Damn, we're so close. Do. We're so close though. I just need this guy to attach to that tree and then we will be able to move forward. I guess if I do this, then maybe I can reach after a little bit. Delete this trailer? No. Why? Nothing wrong with this trailer. If anything, I'm using the wrong truck for it. It's just that the trailer is more or less the same weight as my truck is. Basic trailer better than you. Not with this truck. We wouldn't be getting this far even like remotely with baseline trailer. We would be like stuck halfway to here. Tested. No, but I can tell what a truck that has 240 liters of fuel and 40 liters fuel tank or fuel extras can do. And I can tell you it does not go very far. Come on. There we go. Told you we were gonna get moving as soon as we could attach that. There we go. Yeah, it's just the outriggers, dude. And that's an issue on literally all trucks. Or all vehicles. It's just that this truck is fairly light and the trailer is quite heavy. Which is fine. Which is fine. Don't fall off the edge, please. Look at how fast we are. How fast we were. Yeah, this region is just gonna be slow. Like, until we get all of the bridges built, isn't really anything we can do to speed this up, unfortunately. Unless Cat decides to pull handbrake on me every single time, because that is going to slow me down, of course. Really? That works. That works. Winch. No winching. I used two bad winches to be able to reach anything with the winch like ever. That's gonna get stuck instantly. No? Okay. That's nice. That's nice. So just when we started up the stream, Roadcraft released a raw gameplay trailer. 10 minutes of actual gameplay. Looked like something like the early game. Maybe the tutorial area or something. If anyone wanna check it out, it should be on YouTube. I'm gonna fuck up my tires here. Even 50 fuel is like too much for this guy. At least we didn't mess up all of our tires. That's nice. But now we get stuck on the outriggers, huh? No, they just sailed. Just out of range. Nice. Nice. You know they put that log there just to fuck with you. I bet that doesn't actually move, so it's gonna catch and stuff. Might have to put a cooldown on the fuel command again. This is gonna get stupid really fast. This is gonna get stupid really fast. Or not. And we just keep it stupid. Kiss, you know. Keep it stupid, stupid. There we go. Warehouse available. Appreciate your efficiency, bud. Thanks to you, this camp should be able to complete all the orders on time. Our maintenance crew is already on the job. Here's your well-earned reward. Thank you. Do you have fuel for me as well? It's kind of what I need. Closest fuel, I think, is like nowhere. Wow, this part of the map is just fucking barren, dude. There's nothing here. Closest fuel is like Snow trailer and 2 wood planks. I think I've already done this. Or not, and it's a new mission. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah, there is a scout trailer. Maybe we'll just get the fuel vehicle out. Might be needed. Might be needed. Harbor. Why did I do that? Harbor. Harbor. Bring me to harbor. Crocodile is not an option. That ain't gonna happen, but this is still an American truck. I don't really like what the suspension does on this. Maybe we can fix that. We already have the raised. Yeah. Spare wheels there. I think we're good. Do you have any fuel in you? Almost not. Kind of feel like I've been going through this gateway before, but I might be wrong. Maybe I should not take a guess and just suck it up and go the long way. And also refuel on the way, I guess. Yeah. Hello. Nah. I saw that one coming. Mile away. It just drive a little bit better with the race suspension than with the active. The active is just fucking stupid. Especially when you put the fuel trailer on it. It's so soft. There's like no suspension left. Beep. Beep. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Nice. Neat. See how this does with the ice. I am slightly worried. Okay, that's a good route to go. Speed. Low gear speed is the best speed. We didn't even fuck up our tires. That's nice. That's nice, and then we sink through here for a second, get up on the other side, and then we're smooth sailing the rest of the route. Noise. If I knew I was gonna need this, I wouldn't have delivered that trailer with 2,500 liters of fuel still in it. I would have just put it in this guy. I actually thought this was full of fuel already, but it had like 200 liters, so not that good. Not that good. No. You know, likey, I like my fuel. So I did something dumb with the fuel command today, by the way. I thought it would be fun if it like randomly lowered the fuel, so it wasn't as like robotic. I just didn't think of the fact that the game doesn't update the fuel gauge more than like once every few seconds. So if I fluctuate the fuel amount that I have in like 200 milliseconds, it doesn't actually do anything in the game. So I'm just doing a bunch of random calculations in the background right now every time the fuel command runs, which I guess is fun. You were sure it was gonna give now. You were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong, my friend. I do have repairs and stuff, so tires all good. This truck sounds so good. Ooh, don't do that. Thank you for the fuel. Saves me a little bit of money. Like 200 bucks. It's pretty neat. Which is pretty neat. Should I refuel the guys that we have here as well? Maybe I should. Let's see if they can actually make it out by themselves or not. Don't care about you. Oh yeah, you can both get out of there, so I don't need to refuel you. No need to refuel those. It's like drifting in every single corner. I just have zero traction. Null whatsoever. Then when I get a little bit of traction, it just throws me in one direction. I think I can still attach a trailer to this. And then... why do you do that? I know we're gonna need to bring a trailer away from where we are now as well. In the other map. So I might just do that with this guy. We can go up here. We can go up here. Nice. Easy peasy. And then we just need to make it down to the boat without tipping over or running out of fuel. Which shouldn't be a problem. We should be just fine. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nope. Too slippery roads for me to go fast. You know, safety first, kids. When it's dark or bad weather, you need to drive safely, first and foremost. Nice. Where are we going? We are going there to refuel you. So if I go, I'll get to here somehow. Through all of that, through that. Yeah, I'll just go up this way. Boop 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 doo. Da 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 ba ba da da. And through that. And then we'll have endless amount of fuel. Never-ending amount of fuel. Beep. Thank you. Thank you. Good honk. It's alright. It's alright. It has that a little bit like it's been screaming for too long. And now it's the day after. So its voice is kind of giving up a little bit. It has that kind of noise to it. Like a slight complaint in the horn, a little bit like that. It's like, I don't really like you doing this, but sure, I'll scream again. Really? Really? I'm sure there is a route here where you can drive. Boy, am I right. It's not there, though. Go this way. Thank you. What are the flips? This looks like you should be able to drive, but I'm not sure. That's the thing. Well, it actually looks alright. Up until here. Ooh, don't tip over though. That's the last thing we need. Can't know me. No. Nuh-uh. That's me, myself, and I. There's no commands for myself here. X-Files. I've heard you guys talk about that. Is that related to Archive X somehow? Remember this old like 90s? I think it was like a drama series or something. But I think that was Swedish probably. So, you know. Get up, bitch. Never cease to amaze how kind that woman is. Always so supportive. Always delivering kind words. It's like Twitch chat, to be honest. All just good stuff. All just good stuff. Oh, we're gonna steal my fuel now as well, huh? Well done. What about you, Caninos? What are you gonna do? You're gonna give me fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. This sucks. Get yourself out of here. Oh, you can just winch yourself out of here. That makes it a lot easier. $279 liters stolen. Nice. Nice. And people wonder why I hate this game. It's because I do everything to make sure that's true. $142 liters. Giggles. Giggles. I'm running out of fuel, guys. Can someone help me? Fine. I thought these were 2,000 liters. Guess not. It's wrong again. Wrong again. Okay, this is gonna kill me very fast. Thank you. Thank you for the fuel. Okay, you know what that mission is? It's this one, isn't it? No, it's not. Which one was it that we had? These. Yes. That's the drop-off point that we saw, I think. Come on. Almost always amazed by how well this truck is doing. Every time you take out a good old civilian, he just goes through anything, man. There's nothing holding this guy back. Oh, hey, look, we get some free fuel here as well. That's neat. If there is fuel left in this trailer, which I think there is. $17 liters. Still counts. Still counts. Alright. So what is this? No trailer and 2 wood planks. Hey there, bud. Got a trailer stuck not far from here and it has the tools I need to do some home repairs. So we're also short a couple of good planks for interior work. Do you think you could deliver the supplies to us? Sure. Not right now, though. Not right now, though. Fuck off. This is unbelievable. Literally nothing in this game that is as stupid as fucking ice. You can't win. It's impossible to win in this game. There is no amount of slow that you can go that doesn't just annihilate your whole truck instantly. Especially since they just randomly appears from underground as well. I hate this game. Guess we cross over here. Yeah, that is just a suggestion of actually having somewhere to cross. Really? There we go. Now that I have repaired this tire, I'm sure they're not going to destroy it again. That would be unhinged. Probably go around on the left, I imagine. I'm not going out on the ice, fuck that. Nah, we're not doing anything on the ice today. Unless I absolutely have to. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the bricks are here, actually. Are they? No, it's just a trailer. So where the hell do I get the bricks from? I guess I just can't do that one just yet. Interesting. Thought these were the bricks, but no. That's not the case either. Alright. Ooh, we found ice again. And to see how much these tires can survive. I guess. You drive out of this? Come on. There we go. More ice. Yay! I really didn't know what to... You fucking what? This game is such fucking bullshit. Yeah, oh wow. There is no way to win. Zero ways to win in this game. Actual hell. I can't even make that. If I get the elephant out of here, we have some tires, I guess. That's good. What do we actually need for this stuff? Cargo container, vehicle spare parts. I can get the vehicle spare parts from here. Cargo container from the other map. Well then, we might have to do that then. So vehicle spare parts and then go to you. Get that. Go to here, see, do we even have cargo containers in the other map? I'm not sure we do. We do, okay. Okay, then we can get that at least. It won't be all of the cargo. Oh, fucking hell, it's one off with the vehicle spare parts. You absolute shits. What do we have here? We have vehicle spare parts there, so maybe we'll just say whatever and bring the containers only. That might make sense. I was hoping I could bring that trailer with me back, but I guess that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, the fact that they are like burying ice like that, I find that so stupid. That should not be a thing. Sure, in the earlier maps, when you didn't know how to fucking make a map, then yeah, sure, mess it up as much as you want. But this is like years into development, they should be able to fix that. That's good. That's good. If they release Roadcraft and they have that kind of shit with it, I'm refunding the game. But I don't think it would be as annoying in Roadcraft even. Where am I going? Yeah, I just need to get out of here. Okay. I don't think it would be even that annoying in Roadcraft because you don't have damage. So it wouldn't be as big a deal. Who knows? Let's go fix it. And also get some stuff built in the meantime. Can't believe it. It literally just flew up from underneath me. That's crazy. Thank you for the clip though, Atashi. I appreciate it. It's important to document these lacks of character when it comes to game development, okay? Or maybe you're just documenting my own pain. Could be that as well. Okay. This thing is wider than I expected. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I just saw my truck already rolling down the mountain there. And I was like, we're gonna have two on its roof now. How nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do not have to go up to the right now then. Because we're just going for the containers anyway. So we'll just get rid of this guy. And we'll head up instead. Thank you, Caninus. Much appreciated. She do be thirsty every now and then, so a little bit of extra fuel doesn't hurt. Doesn't like to be very complete either, so I keep running her into walls. Making sure we need some spare parts with good interval. Really. Turning circle leaves a little bit to be desired. Especially after going here with the Mercer, and I didn't even think of the fact that I had to turn. I just followed the road. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with me not playing on steering wheel is that I can't actually drink and drive. Like, that's a problem. It's a struggle. Tosh is a little thirsty as well. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Now that we have an easy route to go through this left-hand side road is gonna be super easy. Not even a worry in the world. Like how much the speed does. It kinda just wiggles you a little bit. Because it's so heavy. Yeah, so we want to go like this way. Maybe. Yeah, look at this. I mean, I don't really follow the road, but you can clearly see it's intended for you to be able to drive around here somewhere. Some of my tires doesn't fall through. Just gonna go and pick up some fuel while we're at it. Neat. Neat. Too fast. Way too fast for your winches today. Or maybe my truck is too slow. Could be that as well. Probably that. I had to check if we actually did anything today, because I feel like we've just been driving around with fuel all the time. But yeah, no. We actually did one mission, so we have 51% done now. We're officially past the halfway point. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Oh. Never put the waypoint there before. Now it's really tempting to just drive straight down there. One of those Geronimo moments. I guess you can just fucking forget with this guy. It ain't happening. Right. At least on downslope you can stay in high gear. Right, we're gonna have to go quite far in the next region actually to get the items that we need. Ah, there's the servo spare parts that we left behind. Right. I can just reverse. No, we don't have to go very far at all. It's right here. I'm just being a dumbass. Worse. Just have to go here. Maybe. No, this is for the vehicle spare parts, isn't it? No, it's right there. Cargo container. I saw it. I guess if there is a crane I would like to use to bring said cargo containers, then this would be the crane as well, so not the end of the world. No. Turn. Will you fall? No. But now. There you go. That's what we wanted to see. And then we just shove you guys a little bit like that. Back it all up. Restore the crane. And then I think we can just reverse back. Oh, that's nice. I thought we were gonna have to go a long way around here. But we really don't. Good horn. Good lamb. How we doing? Good to see ya. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. No trailer and 2 wood planks. Ah, that's the trailer that we were passing. Okay. Gotcha. But I'm not Catholic. True that. True that. Nope. Always so tempting to go down here, but yeah, that's just a recipe for disaster, if I've ever seen one before. No, 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 no. This is a really good horn on this though. If the other one has a little bit of a boring and measly horn, this guy has a good one. This one got it good. Don't fall down. Come on. Why did I do this? Drive on the road, Kenomi. What are you doing? I just realized the crane is called Banano. That's funny. That's funny. I like that one. I just have the banana crane. The banana. Banana. It's a shame it not like bent a little bit then. It could actually be a banana. Or maybe that's the O. It's like technically reminds you of it. Oi oi. Oi oi oi. I don't think I need to care about where I'm going with this. I can just go. Thank you for the fuel. Why can't I turn? Oh, all-wheel drive. Sitting there clicking the button for the diff lock, thinking that the all-wheel drive should be turning on. Thank you, Atashi. Can you imagine? That is 25 times the engine speed or engine power on this truck. And it's not even that violent. Like, if it has 200,000 engine torque, that is way above 4 million. Like, that's 5 million engine torque, if that's how much it has. I'm not sure it has 200, but I'm going the wrong way. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Sound like Joker. Ah, Bulgar. Bloody hell. I'm British, yo. Like every time I try to do a British voice, it just becomes Australian after a while. And my Australian accent is really fucking bad, so I usually try to avoid it. Hello? There we go. Just need you to get far enough that I can turn around here. Svatashi took me in the wrong direction. I don't know. Yeah. Sped me up in the wrong direction. It's not true, he sped me up before then, but why start taking responsibility for my failures now? I really like this map. So good. So good. Where the hell am I going? Down here? Yes. Yes. Then what if I just take a left already here? Will I tip over? Nope. Not with this guy at least. Tashi, by the way, you suggested that I play Bionic Bay, the demo, long time ago. I saw it just released a little while ago. Have you actually played it? Never got to it myself, but it would be nice to pick it up. There we go. Little bit of zigzagging. I think we can just ditch the trailer behind us when we have delivered as well. So I don't think we need anything from there. Come on, buddy. Go, go, go. I feel like I'm so close to it, but it's because the damn vehicle is so big. There we go, and then we just need vehicle spare parts. But those we are going to get probably with the Mercer. We just ditch this trailer here. Maybe take your fuel from it. Nice. Let's go fix our little accident over here. I think that will get some bridges built when we have the vehicle spare parts delivered as well. Should make this map a lot easier to traverse. Thank you, thank you. Oh. They just parked the planks here now. They weren't here before. I guess they spawned when I picked up the mission. Look at that fucking thing. It's literally planted there as a mine. Jesus Christ. Did you see that fly out of the ground? I'm surprised I didn't tip over at that point already. So different driving these heavy trucks on the ice. It's not even remotely close to the same issues as little light guys. Let's not run down into the water. That would be bad. Thank you, Watashi. Let's go. We got places to be. Yeah, I feel like they have places where they are just putting ice under the ground for the sake of having what happened to that truck just happen. Thank you for the fuel. I appreciate it. Let's see if this thing will fly up again. Yeah, see that? As soon as you activate its physics, it just goes flying. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. The fact that it's so consistent as well. The fine if it was a one-time weird thing, but no, it literally happens when you have another truck laying around. I think we have some tires we can fix this up with. Then we can go take even more damage with this guy. How nice. Let's go very slow. No damage, please. There we go. Minus 205. And we're officially above 1,000 fuel distributed. Neat. That's neat. Do, 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 do. Nice calming music at least. Where are we going? We're going down here. I'm gonna sink through here, am I not? Yeah. Anywhere I don't sink through. Oh, don't tip over. Nope. What about this way? And it looks like there's some ice here that might not completely destroy everything I own. There we go. There we go. One little ice lake more and we should be good. We should be good. Nice. Then let's hook up to you, give you some fuel. Okay. Now then, what did we actually get here? Planks, long logs, and all other planks, okay. Okay, and we need to get up to here to get that down to there. Canina's stealing my fuel. How nice of him. And that will build that route, which will make it a lot easier to go places. Which is nice. Not his fault. You did that. You did that. Can I go up this way? Hold on. What if I just go here? And then maybe I can go through this instead. Don't have to go through the ice. This ice fucking sucks. Still have to go through that ice, but that's okay. This ice is going to absolutely murder my suspension. I wonder if this has like a safe route you can go. Guess we'll see. How do I get up the mountainside? I don't think I can. Yeah. Like up here and then that guy. And same way. Same way back to there. Okay. I don't think we have fuel for that. But we can try. Meep. Okay, let's see if we can go up there. That would be really convenient. Okay. Okay. I like where this is going. Seriously, can I not reach a tree on the... There we go. I'm doing this in high gear. That's quite impressive. Until I get stuck. Yeah, we'll go left here. I just don't want to deal with the ice. I don't know how this guy does with the ice, but yeah, in general. I think it's better with this because it's using the heavy version of most tires. But yeah, rather not try my luck. How are you still in high gear? I thought you would have choked for a long time ago. Guess not having any cargo on the back helps out, huh? Ooh, this is nasty. Can I do this? Yes, but not in high gear. Nice. That is quite a lean on that slope there. Quite a lean on that slope there. I like this setup. I think once we get the bridges built so we don't have to go through as much mud and shit, this will be really good. And I don't have mud tires for it either at the moment, so kind of designed to go on roads with chains. You know, it's fine. It's fine. If you keep speed, you don't have to worry about the trailer legs catching on stuff either. It's nice. Why would I not go left here? I don't know. No reason. Ines, welcome. Good to see ya. We are making progress. We haven't even destroyed a single tire on this yet. Whoa. It's bouncy there, are you? Okay. How is this gonna go? Actually super easy, okay. This is like death going here. There is no way. We're not doing that. These seem quite promising though. Look at this. This is where we're gonna fuck up our tires, however. So damn typical. So damn typical. What about here? Okay. Just a little bit of suspension damage at least, so not too bad. We can heal that if needed. Or I guess repair that is what it's called. Not playing an MMO after all. Where are we? They just decided that let's put a wall here. It's actually stuck in the ground. Ah, God. This game just never ceases to amaze, does it? I'm starting to see what they're talking about when they say that, oh yeah, this is gonna be as hard as Amur. Because we're literally gonna put impenetrable objects everywhere. It just randomly destroys your truck. Doesn't that sound hard? Now, you guys are supposed to give me some fuel as well. You can't just steal it. Come on. Come on. Steal all. I think that's what the command already does, so not much difference there. I didn't really need to bring this trailer all the way here. Could have just taken that trailer and let the elephant deal with this shit. But here we are. See, it works now. It ain't broken. La di da di da di da. Sometimes when high gear kicks in, you get some traction. It feels like you guys have used speed. But then I look over at chat and there's nothing there. Can I do this? Thank you for the fuel. I appreciate it. That's a big hole. Oh, right. I remember. I went this way, but from the other direction. You don't want to go here. You don't want to go here. I'm fucking turning the wrong way. No wonder I'm not going in the direction I intended. There we go. Way easier to turn when you're turning in the right direction. Yeah, we want to go this way. There we go. That's the hole. Oh. Just bouncing around. There we go. Don't destroy my tires, please. Now we're good. Nice. Nice. Then we just need these vehicle spare parts, and then we are good to go with this bridge. This is exciting. It's nice. Nice stuff. Oh, this is gonna be bad though. Bridge, yes. Really? I don't know why that worked, but it worked. Okay. Almost deserved to tip over there. Beep. What the fuck, honk? What? What's wrong with it? Like my car. Yeah. Yeah. Probably some truth to that. It's no elephant honk, I give you that. Thank you, Bolt. I will make good use out of that. I have an idea. What if we just drop the trailer down into the ravine? And we don't have to go down there with this guy anymore. Wouldn't that be nice? Or even drop the cargo down. We can keep the trailer up here. We just drop the cargo down for the elephant. And then he can just load it up and deliver it over there. It's just stealing 33 liters over and over again now. Apparently a fraction is 33. Can Ines try broke the bots? No. No, I didn't. Didn't break anything. It's all good. It's all good. I don't need to be in low gear for the rest of my life. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It throws out the value because it's not a actual number, and then just assigns a random one. It just happened to get a random one twice. Back it. Restore crane. And then I think we'll just go drop this down the mountain. I'm sure that'll be just great. Is this where we want to go? Yes. Yes. Hold on. I can get down there. Easy. Oh my god. Why do I do this? Okay. There you go. This is fine. Nice. That works. That works. Probably going to high gear now. Why do I do this? The one and only question. Okay. You futon. Don't tip over. No tipping over, please. Dude, if you empty my fuel tank before we get there, I'll lose my marbles. Really? Gosh, diff lock is so important in so many regions. Like, if you don't have diff lock, you're just stuck. Especially if you don't have like endless amount of power. I think most of the times I'll take diff lock over all-wheel drive. Most of the time it makes more sense to have diff lock instead of all-wheel drive. Not always. Really? You just don't have the engine power to pull the trailer behind you? There we go. Here we go. Thank you. Did you see that? Didn't it say that I was like stalling my engine? That's funny. Alright. Bridge built, baby. Fuck you. I thought I was done. What do we have here? Cement. Okay, we need 3 cement and... Where the fuck do we get the planks from? Am I missing something again? 2 medium planks. It doesn't say that we have it in the harbor either, so what do I need to get the planks? Are there any of these that gives me... No. So it has to be one of these then. Access to gateway, that's handy. Medium planks, no. That's harbor. Also harbor. Short logs and vehicle spare parts. Scout recommended. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on, where the hell do I get planks from? Hello? This 116 recommended, yeah. There is nowhere for me to get planks. Cement is there. I have the long planks here. What the heck? There's something in the next map that I need to unlock maybe to get the planks. Ah, that's one of them. Okay. Send 2 shipment of concrete slabs. 4 shipment of bricks to finish our metal works according to the budget, but once so it'll be time to kick back and relax. Grab us something to drink while you're at it. So this seems to be more like a metal plant. I'm so confused. Where the hell do I get that? This also needs medium planks. No. Medium logs. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? Festival preparations. No. No. Harbor. Ah, the sawmill can make medium planks. Okay. So I have to craft them. And we have cement there. Okay. I don't know what the sawmill needs though, and I feel like we need to build the bridges to even get over there in the first place. Maybe not. We can probably get down that way and then up to the sawmill actually. Is this traversable? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. I don't remember which gateways are actually open and which ones aren't. Maybe that's what we should focus on. Maybe we should focus on actually getting the gateways open. The ones that are not. That could actually make sense. That could actually make sense. Are we going this way? Okay. Fine by me. Thank you. Oh. I can't do this. I'm gonna tip over instantly. Oh wow, that was way deeper than I thought. Fine there. That's fine. Good old Kenny. No longer very good. Right, I don't have a crane on this, which is a little bit unfortunate. Where am I going here? This is not right. I should have turned the other direction. I should have turned the other direction. This way. Okay, let's see if this is the one that is blocked or if this one is still open. No, at least one of them is blocked. That looks suspiciously like it's blocked. Yeah. That's to be expected. Okay. Okay, then... I guess what we want to do is to maybe get that unblocked. I know this one is open, so that has to be the one that we can reach then. I just need to figure out what kind of... Did I put the LTE back here? No, it's over here. Yeah, if I just go out, maybe just go this way instead. And we want to head to here, which means that we kind of have to go through there or come, maybe just head back this way. Just there, through all of this. That, and then over to the sawmill. I just want to see what we need to actually be crafting something here. And I don't really feel like going there with a bunch of logs if we don't know what logs we're gonna need. Usually it's all of them, but we'll see. Put your ding ding dong in the soul. Can't imagine who said that. Gosh, I love this scout. It is so good. As long as it's not like deep snow like this, they're pretty good. Guess we can get repair parts at the harbor or the port. That should be fine. And I think at this point we kind of have to start jumping in between the maps a little bit. Seems like there's going to be a bunch of stuff where we need to move cargo in between the regions anyway. And it will make the whole thing way more enjoyable, not having to... Do I go and get fuel? Nah. Nah. Up the mountain we go. Don't run into the RV. Not RV. House on wheels. The fuck they call them. Husvagn. Something like that. Caravan. I guess they do call it a caravan, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where the hell did I put that blue marker? Were I drunk when I did that? Probably. Okay, let's get this fixed up. Promise I have chains on this, it just doesn't look like it most of the times. Speed, you say? Nah. Nah. You're too slow. It's a mile ago that I released the brake on that. Seems like it didn't take your cooldown though, so you're good. Three damage. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Thank you. Thank you. Well deserved, if I say so myself. Why would I ever want to go out here? I find this route to be weird. Why are you here? Is there like an obvious way to drive on the waters? I don't think so. Probably gonna break straight through the ice here. Oops. like sort of a way to drive here, but not really. It's really weird. You kind of feel falling through, but then not really falling through either. Okay. This seems safe. But then you get to here and it's no longer safe. And here it's just been driven so much, it's all just broken. Okay, that went surprisingly well. I don't know if that was better than just going underneath the gas line there. Might have been better to just go along the gas line than going under it. Come on. Right, I don't have fuel on this side of the map anymore. And I gave up on that. Guess adding no is a way to steal fuel. We're just learning endless of stuff here. Come on. Why you gotta be so slow? Imagine if this got mud tires. That would be something. That would be something. Oh lord, Twitch integration can take fuel? Who thought this was a good idea? I don't know. They're fucking crazy, dude. I don't know why they do that. It's like my game is bugged or something. There isn't even a fucking cooldown. I guess that's what I get for playing on Epic Games, right? This would never happen on Steam. I'll come in though, Cannon Bait. Good to see ya. But a co-op related question. Buddy and I tried our first co-op, didn't actually play, technical difficulties. That's not a question. Whose fault is that? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Not an expert on co-op, I should say that. I am not at all an expert in co-op. Tried to give him a car, upgraded of what he can already buy, but he got a cannot take over car owner by someone else. Yes, there is a setting I think that you need to activate in the game lobby to allow yourself to give him your vehicles to use. It's like a toggleable setting that you need to change. I don't remember where it is, if it's in this menu or it's in some specific like sub menu to this, but yeah, there is an option where you need to activate it. It's because there is so much griefing in the public games that they kind of had to do something like that. Otherwise you would never have a truck for yourself. Are you just starting out, or are you just restarting a game with your buddy? You done anything yet by yourself? Doing things for science. I like it. I like it. Anything done in the name of science is always a good thing. You've been dabbling and you're about 150 hours. Well, then you have more or less just started. Nice. It took me about 1,500 hours to finish the game. Something like that. But I think most people can do it in like 8 or 9. Something like that. Bad habit of, oh, is that in X map? Stop and go get that thing. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people play it like that. Personally, I have this thing, oh, I really like 100%. So, I played through every region. And now we're in Quebec. But yeah, I know a lot of people like to jump in between regions, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's what I'm doing now. Already back to Michigan, doing 100%. I found myself in post-hard mode stuff, returning trailers, not recovering every time, etc. I actually don't even have the option to recover. Not even in my list. And then I don't have a way to auto-load cargo, so I have to always use the crane. I can't even pay for it. Well, I can pay for it. It's $99 million to do it once. Yeah, my game is fucked up, man. In all kinds of ways. Rock hard as well, I can tell you. That too. Fucking rock hard, dude. Absolutely stiffen. Medium planks, medium logs, wooden planks, short logs. So I can only do those two. Okay, so we need medium logs. Got it! NGP, there you go. Hey, I'm an ETS2 and an ATS refugee. I'm not that much of a masochist. Well, I am. You play an epic, don't forget the third icing on that gig of shame. Yeah. It's the one game that I play on Epic, and it's only because they released it on Steam a week after I bought it on Epic. And I you know, I need fuel. Yeah, can you help out, Watashi? Thank you. Thank you. I'll just park this here, and we'll let that fuel marinate for a little while. Where am I going? I'm going to the garage to get myself a truck. Right, they never added the log carriers, right? That never happened. So if I want to do logs... Honestly, Kenny. Kenny is like the obvious option. Kenny or Aramatsu, but I think Aramatsu is just gonna have its tires just chewed up, man. A-Star would be interesting, but it can't actually load itself. I think it's Kenny, dude. I think it has to be Kenny. Log guy. Medium log bunk somewhere. Looking good. Can we get spare tires on here as well? Not the big one, but we can get the single one on there. Oh wait, no. That removes our add-on. Yeah. That sucks. I would have really liked to have a pair of extra goodies on there. Oh well. Not much we can do about that. So can you have multiple vehicles and map jump between support and maybe a crane track on station sort of thing? Ah, yeah, of course. So in this region, for example, I have... how the fuck do I open the map? There we go. In this region, I have the Mac Defense over here. I have the Kenworth. I have the LTI that we just jumped from. What is it with this idiotic Twitch? Your message failed to send stuff? Not sure. That's probably on your end. Probably on your... Try refreshing, maybe. Maybe that helps. And then I also have a bunch of vehicles around here. So I have the Mercer, I have the Civilian, I have the Slater. You can just jump in between them. Really convenient. So, yeah, they never actually added the new log carriers, which is unfortunate. They're more or less the same as... I guess I don't have my mod... Why is none of my modded vehicles here? Interesting. All of my modded trailers are just gone. Where's the futon? Hold on, what the fuck is going on? Where's the futon trailers? Can this guy not do the futon? Maybe he can't. Alright, I've forgotten there's a second medium log trailer. No clue what the differences are. I just like it better because it like pivots. Makes it a little bit easier to get around with. Check you out. Yeah, that's weird. Why did I not see the futon in here? Here is my... Okay, it was just because I couldn't actually carry it. So the futon is not possible with him? Interesting. So, yeah, there's the logging trailer. And there is the medium one that I was looking for. There's a medium carry-on as well. This is similar to what they wanted to do with logs, but they wanted to do a 2-slot one. Thank you. I'll just let that run. Much appreciated. Let's go change. Stop engine, change truck. So we just need to use the normal boring trailer then. It's fine. It's fine. So... if I go through here, I will end up here, which is actually perfect for the logging site. Yeah. Noise. Hey, Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing good here, actually. I'm progressing slowly but surely. Enjoying the weekend, you know. Thanks for the tips. Good luck. And with I love Bane playthrough. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Feel free to pop in at any point. We want to go this way. What the actual heck? Normal. Don't tip over. No tipping over. No tipping over, I said. There you go. There you go. I'm not super fond of having to use these trucks all the time. I want to use different trucks, but with all this ice, especially putting logs on a truck, it's just gonna eat up my tires over and over again. the lighter vehicles. That's just not fun. I don't remember how many medium logs it said that we can make with one of these. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're so fast. Oh, we're so fast. Just flying. Give Kenny whatever hate you want, but there's one thing it will never do wrong, and that's not getting to where you need to go. Might take you like a weekend, but you know, it gets there. Thank you, Caninus. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, sir, Bob. Beep. Probably go this way. Good horn on this one as well. Good horn on this one as well. I thought this was the right way to go. Starting to question that now. Starting to question that right now. Like neck deep in water. Maybe not the right way, hmm? How much easier that was. I should really start to learn when I go, this doesn't feel right. To start actually going in the other direction. There is another option. The idea of it's gonna be better, it doesn't exist. It won't be any better, Kenomi. They will take your lunch money and they will run with it, I promise. Come on, buddy. Go, go, go. Nice. So we are going this way. Should I go there or should I go over? We can go this way. It'll be fine. And then we need to head here. Do that. Down to that and down through this and over to the logging site. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will make good use out of that. How about you try to winch to what's in front of you instead? No? You can't reach that? You guys are very generous with the fuel right now. I like it. Don't tip over. Really? Gosh, my winch is so bad. It's like, unless I can literally smell what I'm trying to winch to, I just can't winch to anything. Pathetic. Thank you. There, I'll kill it for you. The tree was like, yes, I survived. Ah. Even the Kenny is struggling here. Kenny is like the most broken truck in the game, my dude. Down the mountain we go. Let's not roll off the edge here though. Fully expected to roll off the edge there. Okay. That's good. Always surprised by how stable this guy is. So if I'm going back now, probably want to go back to the port, I imagine. And take that route back, because I don't know a good way to get to the metal beams place otherwise. Not metal beams, the wooden planks. Production facility. Thingy-mabob. We got a landmine. It's trying to break out. There it is. Jesus Christ, the trapdoors in this game is insane. There was another one. Easy place to load at least, thank you for that. Much appreciated. So we want to have medium logs, but preferably not having to pay for it. How do I... That's for the anchors, okay. First time controlling this crane with controller. Oh well, okay. Got how bad reach this thing has. Yeah. Why are you unable to extend your crane? It's always been like that? Guess so. So if I wanna do this, I need to fucking do it twice? Because I can't reach the dumb. I can't even reach the log I already put in. Stop. I was so good with this, with the damn steering wheel, and now I look like I've never done this before. This is so annoying. Please reverse. Thank you. Fuck are you doing? This is... Yes, roll away. Do that. Ah, I can't do this. These damn logs will never get into my truck. Please get like close to each other so I can take both of you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. There, and then we pack that stuff, we restore the crane, and then we'll just pull forward a little bit so we can get the trailer in here. Actually, I'm gonna turn around and put the trailer on the outside. Why would I do that? We're gonna have to turn around again when we have back this stuff up then. Or can I go around that way and do it? I can probably do that. Let's go around this way. Give me some fuel, please. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Oh, that's a... Remember when I got there with the Mercer and I didn't have any fuel and I went, oh, we're gonna have to bring a whole other truck over here. Fuck this trailer in particular. Yes, more flying ice pieces. Come on, don't tip over. There you go. And then we put you on the outside so we can fit any in between. Detach. Just like me. Totally detached. Yeah, I actually did that on the first try. What the heck? What the heck? Oh no, wait. Kinda wish the crane worked on like relation to the camera instead of the crane itself. Because I keep correcting for where I have the camera and then the crane doesn't fucking understand that I'm doing that. That's good. restore the crane and let's go grab these guys. Great. Just push them off the trailer while you're at it, Kinomi. Sure, that's gonna help a lot in your mission. Okay. Unpack. Repack. Let's go get this stuff delivered. And I can probably go through either direction, to be honest. It's a really long way over to here, though. That even makes sense. If I get to here and I come out here, I can get that bridge built. That's the gateway access. Doesn't look like I can get that bridge built, so never mind. Okay, so if I get through there, would have to like... I tried this before, it was a nightmare not doing that with Kenny, I can tell you that much. But if I can get over there... Actually, that's not stupid. We get through here, we go across all of this. Through that, under there, up here, and then just up this way. Maybe not even that. Hold on, that is super close. What the heck? Okay, so we go back this way, and then we just go through this way. Easy. Making it way harder for myself than I have to. Boop. Bit more than a boop, but still. This must have been a mission trailer then, because otherwise I would have seen it on the map. Please tell me that ice sheet is not solid. You move, right? Yes, good. This guy is so slow. SnowRunner right here. Where do you lead? Up there. Is that an easier route than... Probably not. Yeah, no. Nah, this route is actually quite alright, so... This route is actually quite alright. Well, that sucks. all good though. As long as we can pack it, we're all good. Yeah, I feel like the futon trailer doesn't do that as often. It's because it doesn't have the same kind of wide footprint. I feel like sometimes this trailer you just need one of the tires to be in a really bad spot. And then you're screwed. Really. There's no way we're getting stuck here, Kenny. Did you hear me? There is no way we're getting stuck here. Please just like pull a little bit. If you do it enough that we get over this little hump, we'll be fine. There you go. No? Still not good enough? There we go. There we go. And so it starts. The draining of 500 liters of fuel. Up left or right? Up left. Up left. Up yours. Up everyone's. Did I go here last time? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. This is where I was about to tumble down the mountain. Makes perfect sense. Tip over. Why are you sliding? Don't. Okay, can I? Seriously. It's not solid. Holy balls, I hate this. Thank you. I do like that. Come on. If I could just have you, like, skid a little bit inside lead. Side lead. Wow. Swedish are really coming out now. Come on. That enough? No. Oh, it's pulling on the damn trailer. Of course it is. Stop. Yes. There we go. Now we should be able to get up here. Speed. That's what we need. Give him the ponies. Need some more beans. Really? Ugh! Yeah, this map is not very friendly for this guy. Way too many hills. I don't know that there is very many better options either. Just like, what would you use? Button mash, yes. I'm just spamming that Y button to make sure the winch is constantly doing something. Come on. Really? Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Let's go this way then. Go, 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 go. There you go. You thought the Mercer was slow. This one doesn't even need to be stuck to be slow. It's just standard slow. But we're getting where we need to be at least. So, any moment now, we should be able to... turn up where we need to be. So we want to go here. Try to have as little as possible hanging off. There we go. Kinda crazy that I'm saying this, but I'm starting to get worried we're gonna run out of fuel. guess we do have the fuel on the roof as well, so hopefully that's enough. Fuel, yeah. Like 510 liters, and we are already running out. Ease, ease. Not even a problem, dude. Not even a problem, dude. Okay. Let's get these damn planks done. I think the next region shouldn't have as much hills and stuff at least. Make it a little bit easier for us. Okay, we're going... Kinda two options, either across here or across here. This is way closer though. Everybody knows that the closest route is the fastest in SnowRunner, so we're doing that. Always the shortest is the best selection. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I don't have all-wheel drive. It's like, why are you not moving? What's up with this no longer moving business? Okay, can I go... No, wait, I never want to go there. I've gone there before and it didn't work. So we want to go this way. We want to go this way. Come on, Kenny. Give her the beans. There we go. Spam that shift button. Because, you know, if you want to go really fast, you better push that clutch over and over again. How are you gonna go fast otherwise? I thought I would get some solid ground here. There we go. Where did I go before? It was so easy. Speed. That's jack shit. He peed. Tony is here with his e-peen. Not working here. Yeah. It helps often, but not always. Helps often, but not always. Okay, if we can get our tires up on these rocks, we should be fairly good. There we go. Move, move, move. Right, we learned here that we can actually go on this side. And this is sort of safe. How many years has SnowRunner been out? Since 2020, I think? 5 years? Something like that. $15 seasons. One season every quarter. Something like that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah. It's been a really well-developed game, to be honest. I know I complain a lot about it, and I have this meme about me hating the game, but at the end of the day, I don't think there's any other game that you get this amount of content out of that is still being developed. Like, the fact is you can play this for thousands of hours, and it's not like repeating content. It's actually new content that you can play for 1,000 hours. Most of those things are like roguelites and things like that. You almost never hear about single player, linearly story-driven games like this having that much content. Imagine if the next Elder Scrolls 6 had enough content that you can continue playing it for fucking 1,000 hours. They would never sell a game again. For some reason, SnowRunner has been just trucking along all this time. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And it's not even that, like, well-known of a game, right? Very rarely when you hear people talk about their, like, favorite game, it's probably not SnowRunner they're talking about. And it's, like, completely unique in its genre. Like, there is a few people that's trying to ape it in some way, but yeah, there isn't really a... It's unique in the same way that, like, Euro Truck Sim is, or American Truck Sim, I guess. It's literally just the same game, so... Speed! 4 seconds. Here, I'll wait here for you, Watashi. Yeah. Speed. There we go. Look how fast we are. 25 times engine speed. Oh, it's like a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We're gonna need to bring all the stuff all the places. So, Mercer, you're gonna go and pick up some stuff. I don't have any fuel in this, I think. I think we're out of fuel. No, we have a little bit, actually. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the cement. Get that delivered. And then we have the medium planks. As well as I think it would make sense to open up that other gateway as well. Already now. If I wanted to cheat, I could just reset this mission over and over again, and I would be getting the 2 medium planks that I wanted. But yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm cheating enough as it is. Do 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 do. Okay. Ooh. I hope I can get up that so I can get over there somehow. Kinda suck otherwise, but we'll see. I forgot that this is on a lower level than everything else. I don't have a great way of getting over there. Come on. Move it. And let's see, so we should be able to go over this way this time. These are the heavier tires as well. I feel like I'm popping less tires on this track than others. Maybe I'm just lucky. Probably just lucky. And another hole, yes. getting very used to all of these holes, to be honest. They're literally everywhere, and it's impossible to see where they're supposed to be and where they're not, so... You know. There's another one. And we're running out of fuel. There we go. Then we cross over here. Come on. God, this is stupid. There we go. We pop some tires on that ice. No? Yep. Yes, we do. Never fail. Okay, this is actually way easier to get up than I thought. Especially with speed, I guess. Come on. Really? Oh, I think there's a rock there that maybe is tripping me up a little bit. Yeah, there is. Okay. So you wanna roll backwards and then drive this way. Get past that. There we go. Didn't see that one. Then we go up this way and hope we can clear the outriggers here as well. Looks sketchy. I like it. Right. Nice. Now there's just a big wall here when we get up. Oh. Nah, we're good. We're good. Not super good on fuel, though. Gotta give you that. 89 liters left. Not anymore. Not anymore. What? We got a lot of different trucks here that we can use to refuel though, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Nice. La-di-da-di-da. Come on. Get some traction, you bastard. There you go. Okay. So we need cement. Might have enough fuel that we can at least load this. Oh well. Forgot how weak this crane is compared to the elephants. Back it up. Restore the crane. Bring me... Not the one I want. I guess we can take the fuel from this trailer over here first before we leave. And since this is a mission trailer, I should leave 90 liters in it. Perfect. Perfect. Miraculously designed. Speed. Too much snow. Just wheel spin. Speedy wheel spin. Or a weedy spiel spin, maybe. Even the Mercer made it up that in high gear. This guy doesn't. Went left last time and that went pretty well actually. So let's do that again. Let's do that again. One more time. We're gonna celebrate it. One more time. Gosh. Need more Daft Punk in this world. Where am I going? Oh right, this was this like shitty place. This guy is definitely gonna tip over if I do the same with him. let's do that instead. Much better. Much better. Boy, it's been a slow run today. We've been averaging like 15-20% all this time, and now we're like 51. We've done 1% today. That doesn't happen too often. Slow runner, very much so. Very much so. Left. Right. Yes, right, we're going here. If I head up this way... Do I do that? I guess I do that. It's just a little gap. We should be able to deal with that. That's fine. Down here. Give him fuel. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm gonna celebrate it one more time. Thank you, brain, for putting that earworm in my head. Much appreciated. Can you go into low gear, please? Thank you. Really? Much you wanna bet that there's a really easy route to go on this, like, snowy stuff. Let's try. Yeah, attach the front to you instead. Yep. This doesn't work. I still need to get up there. Come on. You're so close. There you go. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. That probably doesn't help. Come on. You stupid truck, get up there. There you go. You dumb little boy. One more time. Wasn't at all as painful as I was afraid. Alright. Few cement. Few medium planks. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Fly down the mountain. Here we are. Hand over some fuel to this guy and then he can meander his way back here. A fuel tank to myself, to him, to that one. Can I not refill the trailer? There we go. There we go. And then we'll just park you over here. So you're not in the way. And how do I turn you around? I just reverse. Nice. Nice, and then we'll just go over the bridge. Across the mountain. Bada bing, bada boom. And we're there. Are you serious? You move, dude. Get over yourself. Sorry, I think I bumped my microphone there. Tried to move it. Not my intention. Joker coming in, stealing my fuel. Unbelievable. Thank you for the speed. Look at that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. To 18 given, to 81 taken. Yeah. Why use more numbers than you need to, right? Like if you have 2, 8 and 1 to use, then just put those together in whatever order you want. It'll be fine. Oh, you're not supposed to steal all of my fuel. I don't have endless. I'm pretty good with this trailer, but like there is a limit to it, okay? Thank you. Thank you, Joker. Much better. Much better. I'm so glad this queue system actually works. And really annoying that I had to just throw out a bunch of commands just because that's how I program stuff. Stolen and then gave back. Perfect. The way things are supposed to be balanced. That is one way to fuck up your tires. What the hell is that hole? Are you for real, game? Wow. They're just like, how about we don't make it an actual bridge? We'll just make it this like hovering thing that you can run into with your suspension. It'll be great. This one is like flat to the ground. Not on this side though. Please, trailer, please. 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 Don't fall down. Okay. I think the extra axles helps quite a bit with these crossings, because I think it would have pulled me down multiple times if I didn't have the extra axles. It just makes it a little bit more stable, and you don't have to mind the gap, so to say, as much. Okay. First part delivered. Really? Really, video game? That's better. That's better. So we get this delivered. That's the cement. And then the planks. We can go back. We would have to get to there. Which means kind of the same route we went. So we would go back, cross that, over this, and then make our way along this route up to there. Or we go back to the harbor through the port, and then we end up here. We can then go up this way. Okay, I think that's the better way to do it. We'll go to the port. We're gonna get our first bridge built. That is quite exciting after all this time. They better give me like 4% for this bridge building, dude. I've been doing nothing other than that this whole stream. First? Yeah. First. Not even one. At all. Not a single one. Yes. Not one. Should have gone right there. I just realized. Gosh, I have chains. Please act like it. Not even the one that leads to the sawmill on harbor? No. I don't think you can even do that one before you have done this one. Or ones that help you across some ice? Nope. Not one. Not a single one. Hard mode, baby. I wanted the trucks, I got the trucks. What I've been doing? Delivering service spare parts everywhere. Doing some consumer mission or consumables mission. Unlocking all of the trucks. Getting my fuel stolen, yes. Running into flags, running into light poles with speed. That kind of stuff, you know. Normal stuff. Hitting triangles. Yeah. If you consider the triangle on the PlayStation 5 controller and the fact that that is the winch button, then yeah. Hitting a lot of triangles. Come on, buddy. Why do you act like you're out of fuel all the time? Yay! Bounce, bounce, bounce. Just endless amount of fuel today, I guess. Never ending. We're not running out. Fuck that. Fuck that. Maybe I should make it so it doesn't have a cooldown, and then if you increase my fuel above my limit, I'll increase the size of my fuel tank with it. That could be kind of fun. Does it remind me of the Fleet Star? Not really. It reminds me of the Paystar 5070. And without ever using it, the Freightliner A1 or whatever it's called. M1 A16 maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, it reminds me of those two. It handles the way I expect the A1 to handle, and it feels like power-wise and weight-wise like the Paystar. It's just too short and stubby for being the Fleet Star. Yeah, it's bouncy, but it doesn't really matter when it's this short. Gotta get the damn leg stuck. No. Guess not. So, can I go through here? Freightliner is more accurate. I imagine so. I haven't actually used it myself, to be honest. So I can't really compare in any meaningful way. But I just kind of feel like that feels right. Just looking at the vehicle and kind of looking at the stats. Freightliner is slightly heavier, I think. That's maybe the biggest difference. We're gonna sink as soon as we go into here, aren't we? No, we're not. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, this is clearly the best route to go then. I don't know why I even considered going on the ice before. By far the better route to go here. Gonna fuck up my tires if I keep going this way. Eat this. Those fuckers are clipped into each other as well. Just asking for trouble. But I like it. I think this is a really neat little truck. The fact that it can pull this trailer without too much issue as well is actually kinda impressive, considering how small it is. And engine power wise, I think it's similar to the Paystar, so it doesn't have like insane amount of power either. Do do do. This way. Chop it into high gear and let's go. Or not. We're not going anywhere apparently. We're just gonna hang out here. You and me and a lot of snow. If I were clever, I would have repaired my suspension, but then again, I'll consider that when I'm clever. I haven't gotten to that point just yet. I think the biggest thing with this truck is the fucking collision model. It's ridiculous. You look at Nathan Province's last review of this. It literally doesn't have a collision model at all to it. Can I not pull this through? Yeah, I can. Yeah, the collision model is like above the frame. So you're gonna be in pretty deep shit before you end up having to worry about mud. I missed the time when the mud pit right next to the garage in Alaska was this like place nobody could actually pass through other than the cat. And now it's like all kinds of little weasels can make it through there, including this guy without issue. Like, that's not right. That was supposed to be impossible to traverse, but no. No. They have to feature creep the game to the point where it's ridiculous. Yeah, that doesn't work. Come on. Get up there, I wanna be in high gear. Give me all the speed. There we go. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bet you'll get the option to delete this rubble, maybe. No, this looks too integrated into the map for it to be. Fuck off. Get out of here with that bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna get this hung up on the... Yeah. That was too obvious. Thank you. Plus 58. Doing the Lord's work. Come on. Oh. There we go. Could just use the winch if I wanted to, but I mean, what's the fun in that? Winch. There we go. We don't need any winch. Can't you see? I'm a winner without the winch. Winches are overrated, okay? All you need is a Mercer and a handbrake. You're good. And a little bit of extra speed sometimes helps, I guess. Hey, Hammer, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy weekend and all that. Good afternoon, he says. 1 a.m. Sure. Good afternoon. How is your weekend going? Good to see you again. We're doing good progress here. We've done 1% today. While it's 4 p.m. for me, it's almost evening. Right? I like it. Yeah. Time zones, man. Why can't we all just have the same time zone? If the Earth is flat and everything anyway, like why do they have to do this fucking bullshit with the whole time zones and day and night and all of that shit? Can't they just put the sun in the middle then? Just make it easier for me. Come on now. It's ridiculous. Woman took me to the big city about 200 miles away from the Japanese festival. I like it. I like it. Hope you had a good time. You had a good time. Driven 400 miles today. I bet your body really likes that. I know I really love sitting in a car for a super long time. Started at 6 a.m., 10 hours, wow. My possibility of translating 400 miles to kilometers is very limited. But I think you end up something like 600-700 kilometers. Something like that, which honestly... Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. I don't think that's too long. I'm from Sweden, I'm used to going far. No! I wanted to pick up another one. Give me! No. Fucking hell. You stupid piece of shit. Why? You fall off or something. Go and die. I don't care. Just get out of there. They're annoying. I guess I should make these into planks, otherwise I'm gonna have issues. I should not have done that. I can't put the other one in now. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. It will be fine. Oops. Standard. Standard. We've had a little bit of a rough time. I hate this crane. Just give me the one on the elephant for every truck. So much better. $400 miles to 645 kilometers. Alright. So that's more or less what I've drove quite often going dancing in Sweden, actually. Very similar range. Should I bring one more with me? Do I need one more? I probably need one more. Should I bring one more with me? That is the big question. Can you lift? This crane is so pants compared to the one for the elephant. Okay, so much better. There we go. Let's have a look what we need here. That one is the one we're doing. Nay. That's in this region. Okay, don't care. Don't care. Concrete slab. No. 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 Medium logs, wooden planks. Nope. Neither of those. If I go here, we can go. Those we already have. Guess I don't need anymore. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Repair, restore the crane. Let's go. Yeah, actually I really enjoyed going, like, not road tripping, but like just traveling by car. I thought was really relaxing when I was in my like 20s. The big thing that I enjoyed. I always feel like I'm going the wrong direction, but no, I think this is actually right. Some damn speed, you slow poke. It's forever to get somewhere. Yeah, this map really slowed down now. I feel like up until now we've been just flying through all of this. Now it's a real struggle to do anything. Okay, this might not have been the right choice. That was probably a horrible choice. I like it. This should help, you think? Are you delusional, my friend? Nothing can help me. You crazy? I'm beyond saving. Come on. You know, you winch to something that's solid instead. There you go. And kind of hoping if I go up here, then I can hopefully avoid having the trailer get absolutely stuck. Yes. Yes. Success. I was told that SnowRunner snow is just white mud. True to some extent. Mostly true. Okay. It's also a rocket launch platform for trees, by the way, if you didn't know. Yeah, that's the biggest difference, actually. Flying trees, yeah. If it's not pieces of ice, then flying trees it is. So yeah, you're absolutely right. The mud is more or less just... Or the snow is more or less just white mud. I still don't like using mud tires too often. I think this guy doesn't even have mud tires. But on ice maps, I think I said this before, I really enjoy the chains. I just think that it just makes it bearable to be driving in so many places, and where Shane's is gonna struggle, I'm anyway gonna be annoyed because I'm going slower. So if I'm going a little bit slower than I do with mud tires, then that's fine. If it means that I can drive unhindered on roads. To me, that just makes more sense. But I know a lot of people that prefer to use mud tires on almost all maps, like basically always use mud tires. I'm quite good at using off-road tires as well. Not too uncommon for me to select off-road tires on top of mud, so that happens quite often. You get me? Do you though? Do you though? Hmm? You sure about that? Where the fuck is my Mercer? There you are. I have some on the roof. I have some on the trailer as well, so we're good. We're good. Question mark? It's all good. I'm just happy that my queue system for the fuel works now. Just trying to help. All good. All good. As I said, I'm just really happy that my queue system for the fuel works now. Beep. Boring horn 2000. Beeps always helps. Yes. Why are you being dumb? Move. I got a unban request, by the way. I think it was from last stream. And the only comment was, "Can you ban me?" It's like, I already did. What are you asking from me? Who did I ban? It's just some weird guy who was like... I don't remember exactly what it was. I think he was promoting himself a bunch. I don't like that. It's fine to mention that you're streaming, but like... when it starts becoming, oh, my stream is this. In my stream I do this. In my stream, like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear about your stream over and over and over again. When I'm sitting in other people's streams, I don't just talk about the fuck I'm doing on my stream. Engage with the stream you're watching, you dumbass. I don't know. Some people are weird. It's like my biggest pet peeve, I think, on Twitch. Just all these people that are like... either... like religiously promoting another streamer, but not saying it. Like... They're just... super pushing this idea that... oh, I'm gonna talk about this streamer forever. It's weird. Twitch is weird. YouTube is even weirder, so I don't know. I don't know if that's any better. I think this guy I banned actually came from YouTube, moved over to Twitch, and then started talking all the shit about his own stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Should probably be around the corner here, and then we'll be better. We'll be better. Really? Just pull, you bastard. It's not that heavy. Why do these tracks stay? Oh no, all of the tracks stay. Yeah, right. I haven't actually changed the map. I just picked up cargo. Oh, can I go this way to avoid that? Yes. Can you not fuck up my tires in the meantime? Please? Please? To be honest, I don't even know if I'm going to continue streaming. My last 2 streams, only my woman and 1 other person showed up. I think if you're streaming for other people to be there, then you shouldn't be streaming in the first place, to be honest. I can't tell you who is in my stream right now other than you. I never keep the stream viewers open. I just don't stream because of that. There's multiple times that I'm streaming and there's just nobody there. But I'm streaming because I enjoy it, and that's way more important to me than having a bunch of viewers. Playing COD Zombies, but still I thought some of my followers would have at least said hi. Yeah, the thing with that is like, a lot of people follow because of a game. I have a way better viewership when I'm playing SnowRunner than when I'm playing anything else. So I really think that, like, if you're gonna stream, you're gonna have to stream because you enjoy it. It can't be you're streaming because you want to make money, or you just want to build a viewership or something like that. If that's what your like interest, your biggest fault with those streams is because you're playing COD. Like, there is no way for you to get any recognition at all playing a game like that. It's way too saturated. Right? It's like, if you open up Call of Duty right now, what do you have when you're streaming? You're like 6 viewers, maybe? 6 to 10 viewers, right? Something like that. So how many pages down do you need to scroll to actually find yourself in the COD lobby, right? COD streaming, yeah. It's way better than the Koi streaming, I have to say. CODs are just way more interesting, to be honest, to be watching. But yeah, like, you have to scroll so far down to actually find you in that jungle. So if you're gonna be doing something like that, you're gonna have to drive your viewership from a completely different platform. Like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, not Twitch. Driving people from Twitch to Twitch is kind of stupid. But yeah, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, the fuck you're using, I don't know. Yeah, it's just... being a successful streamer is insanely hard. Like, we're talking 1 in a million kind of thing, right? So if that's what you want to do, you kind of have to put everything else aside. You're no longer playing a game because you enjoy it, you're playing a game because it's what is going to bring you numbers. And at that point, are you really gonna enjoy it? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think what's most important is that you are actually enjoying what you're doing on stream, not what other people are doing on your stream. We'll have to change your mindset then. I mean, you don't have to. If you feel like you're only streaming, or your only interest in streaming is having people watch you or making money, then that's a valid way of wanting to stream. Like, anyone would enjoy fame and fortune, right? That is like the most baseline thing people are interested in. But I don't think that is going to bring you massive success. I think I scrolled through 120 plus streams to find someone at the bottom for Black Ops right now. Yeah, right? And then when you get there, what is the reason they would actually stay on your streams? Like, I don't know. Streaming is hard. Like, it's competitive. It's crazy competitive. It is not something that you just blow up over a night in any way. Well, it is. Some people do that, but like, that is not the standard. That is not the standard at all. Majority of streamers is struggling to get to affiliate, okay? Most people are having a hard time getting 50 followers and 3 viewers. So if you're already past that, then you've already made it further than a lot of people are that are streaming. To be honest, I was just looking for a new way to talk to people, because besides my woman, I have no IRL friends anymore because COVID kind of wiped out my friend base. Yeah, and that's valid. That's valid. That is definitely a valid point of view. I'd say getting 50 is semi-easy, but yeah, the average kills. I mean, yeah. For some people. Depends on your game, yeah. Got my affiliate in 14 days flat because I already had people who I talked to. And I think that's like the best way to grow on Twitch, to be honest. If you only want to do Twitch and grow through the platform, so to say, best thing you can do is to do exactly what you're doing right now. Just hanging out in other people's streams and just chatting shit, man. That is by far the easiest way to build a viewership. And then you can snowball that into something more valuable. I see insanely much better success when I'm able to actually spend time and sit in other people's stream to chat a bunch. Thank you for the fuel. Than just like streaming every 3 days a week like I do now, right? Like the amount of success I get from sitting in other people. For a while, I got more followers being offline than I did online. Without ever promoting myself. I am not someone that goes in and goes, "Oh, I stream, by the way." Quid pro quo, basically. Not really. You're building networks. Like, you're building connections. You're building friends. Like, it's not really quid pro quo, because it becomes more like follow for follow at that point. And that's not really what we're looking for. I actually built a bridge, by the way. That is insane how long that took. Great job! Made it in time and the bridge is finally ready. Would have been another story entirely if you didn't get us those supplies and really helped us out. If you ever drive over that bridge, you just know it exists thanks to you. Oh yeah. In mean to make the convo about streaming, we can move on. It's all good. It's all good. I actually find that really interesting. So, it's all good. I stream because I find that stuff interesting. I do YouTube because I find that stuff interesting. So, for my part, Not an issue. And as far as I know, there's quite a few people here that is actually streaming themselves as well. So I don't think they hate the conversation of streamers either. I think someone said that majority of people that's on Twitch is actually streamers. Which makes it really fun with all of these, like, subs and all of that. It's literally just a massive circle jerk of streamers that's subbing to each other. More or less giving each other the same money that they've been having all this time. Alright, so that's the first bridge built. What did you open up? Nothing. Nice. How good of you. Probably want to open up this one next, I imagine. And that semi-construction is over here? Are you sure? What? Oh, it is. It's right there. Okay. So that just needs to go up to there. Which is one hell of a place to bring it. So I can go down on the ice, but I think I'll just be stuck there, but we can try. We'll use the Mr. Elephant for that. Should be said that I can say whatever I want about streaming and why I think you should be streaming. At the end of the day, I'm not a massive streamer. I actually don't know how to become a massive streamer myself, so listening to my advice will get you a few people chatting in chats every now and then. I guess. So. Take my notes with a grain of salt. Do I bring the trailer? Thank you. I will not bring the trailer. Or will I? What is the mission with the trailer? Bricks to the warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Over there. Might maybe make a little bit of sense to bring the trailer then. We'll bring the trailer. Stop giving me fuel. Not how it works. I've been considering making the NPC doc, NPC bot duck an AI. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Do I want to go here? Yes and no. Probably more no than yes. Let's go here instead. Could just hook him up to like ChatGPT or something. Or have a llama model running on a little server somewhere. I'm gonna get this stuck. Beep. Let's go. Actually good horn on this. Really good horn on this. No, a great horn. You think? It's the best horn. Reversing with super speed. Come on. Don't do this, you silly machine. No, don't fall off. Damn it. Get up. You lazy ass truck. So COD is not the game to stream at all then, because everyone and their dog streams it. More or less. More or less. If you're just looking to grow your stream, then I would say stay in... Most people say that you should try to aim to be in the top row. First 4 slots. But as a new streamer, that's almost impossible. I would say... if you can place yourself on the first page or something like that, you have at least somewhat of a likelihood of people finding your stream. And then, yeah, spending time in other people's stream is the most important part. Because that's how you eventually get to the point that you get to be in recommended streams for people that are watching others. So if people are watching Balderoni right now, for example, if we were streaming, and I was streaming at the same time, or people that are watching Balderoni will probably see my stream in the recommended lists right now, for example. So... you know, you gotta train the algorithm. That's the important stuff. I did not intend to bring this trailer this far. Can we not do that? Let's park the trailer over here. Let's go get this trailer. First 6 you will want to be in. Yeah. I mean, being in the first 6 is good. But as a new streamer, that might actually be impossible. I think being on the first page or the top 3 rows is at least a good start as a new streamer. Once you start getting a little bit of viewership, then yeah, that would be ideal, of course. Top 4 even better, but yeah. I think it's important to be realistic as well in kind of what you're expecting. Because if you say that you're supposed to be in the top 6 streams, you don't get very many games left to stream. Because you can't be in a category that's just completely dead either. Alright, so if I manage to actually do this, I want fucking 4 billion applause in chat. Can I get over here? Does that help? I guess if I'm able to do that, that would be kinda cool. Like this. I think it's interesting that my peak was 23 average viewers and then it kind of all just stopped. But then again, by what you said before, it's because I switched games and people just didn't follow me over. Yeah, that is very common. That is very, very common. As I said, most of my followers, I actively lose followers if I don't stream SnowRunner. And I have significantly worse viewership. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. But then again, you gotta do what you enjoy as well. So, it's a balance. I come back to SnowRunner every now and then few more lurkers than usual, and then we'll do something else for a while. Right, Batu wants to play only one game for life. I think it's not really just one game for life. I think it's more that you need to find your niche. Like, I jump niches way too much. I went from chill space exploration video game to SnowRunner to weird 8-bit SNES puzzle weird game in like a few months. That's not good. That's not how you're supposed to do it if you're actually looking to just grow your channel. That ain't it. And then I played Subnautica as well, which is also like completely left field. And now I'm back to SnowRunner, and all of a sudden I see numbers going up again. Ow. So, we need to find a way to make it there without going through the ice too much. This looks promising. Nice. This guy is so good in ice. I don't get it. He just traverses it like it's nothing every time. Crazy. Wait. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. This is supposed to go there, the other place. Fuck. Okay. How do I salvage this? I go over this way. 'Cause yeah, this is the transport thingy. What I need from there is this one. And that is to be delivered here in the south tunnel. Yeah. And the tunnel site and the harbor is... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, Kianomi. You got this. You got this. Go that way instead. And that will get us out... here. And we need to bring it over there. Yeah. Okay, that's actually okay. That's not the end of the world. Crazy, I was crazy once. What? What? I probably have, but I just don't associate it to anything at this point, I guess. I guess I miss context. That's probably what I'm saying. More or less, I forgot what we talked about. Am I sure I want to do this? This seems like a dangerous proposition, so to say. Can't imagine why I'm feeling that way. Not like I'm like hanging off a wall or anything. Fuck. Okay. This is not okay. This is so not okay. Ah. This should be illegal. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I have heard that one. Yeah, now that you mention it with the rubber room, then yes, I have heard it. Rubber rats make me crazy. Yeah, yeah, I have heard that. I need to find the corners. I've walked around in circles. Walking in circles makes me crazy. Yeah, yeah, no, I've heard the one with the rats and the rubber room, for sure. For sure. I'm not very good with quotes in general, but that one I actually have heard. I don't know how I didn't fall off the mountain there. I deserved to fall off the mountain. I was just lucky that there was a twig there. I had no clue it was actually there. Yes, camera. Great job. That overhead cam. Making sure we can see everything. Missing nothing. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm just gonna go in the ice. It's fine. It's fine. Look at those. Look at those northern lights, though. Auroras. Real pretty. You can see them, yeah. Bye. Oh. I mean, you're kind of lifting your own tires up in there, so you're clearly pulling something. There we go. A little bit of help from chat and we're good to go. Oh, we're going that way. I thought we were heading right here. Am I closer to where we need to go than I thought? Or am I further away? We're probably further away. That does not help though. I am in need of my fuel, thank you very much. Chat giveth, chat taketh. Yes, yes. Alrighty. It's fine. It's fine. We'll survive. I really like this truck. I think they did a really good job of placing this in SnowRunner. has that call-up feel to it. Has one purpose, and it does that one purpose really well. That mean you will try a more Mandra again? I don't think so. Why would I? Already finished it. I don't think I'm going to do another playthrough on SnowRunner. I don't think that will happen, especially now that Roadcraft is coming out. Because of the elephant. No, no. I don't think so. It's not like super good or anything like that. It's not. I'm not saying it's well placed as in being the best truck in the game. That's not what it is. I just think it's refreshing to see them go back to making purpose-built trucks. That's not just wildly stronger than anything else. And like wildly better at everything compared to other trucks. I like the idea of having a truck be good at one thing and nothing else. That's what I like. And they really hit that spot with the elephant. And it has some weaknesses when it comes to that one thing that it does really well as well. Okay, can I winch to something? I'm gonna tip over if I do this. Oh. Struggling a little bit on the fuel side. Let's fix that. I don't think I need to worry about the trailer going off this path. We should be able to just move it however we want. See, that is where I differ on this game from you. I have 6 playthroughs on 3 different platforms. With about 4,200 hours in total. I love playing this game for the game itself. I also love playing the game for the game itself. There's so many other games I want to play. Which means that I can start another playthrough on SnowRunner, but that might mean that I can't be playing Roadcraft, or I won't be able to play AV Assembly, or I wouldn't be able to play all of the other games that I want to play. You kind of have to balance it, right? So yeah, that's more or less how it is. I have had thought of doing like a new playthrough on SnowRunner when I'm done with it. But then I finished season 14 sometime back. And I actually really enjoyed going to like try out some other games. I got to play through some of these games that I've heard other people really talk well about. Like Outer Wilds and Undertale and Subnautica, and like I think I'm way more happy having played through those games now than having started a new playthrough on SnowRunner doing something I've already done. Maybe something like that, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. I'm by nature a variety streamer, and but I have to do that. I forgot that was there. Let's hope we can go underneath here. I think I did that before and it was fine, so that should not be an issue. What's funny, Joker? What you giggling about? Up to there. Might be actually kind of tricky to get through. Get that sometimes, get stuck in one game. I had that way more when I was younger. Probably mostly because I just didn't have the money to buy new games. So I really got stuck in games. But I was also way more hardcore when I was younger playing games. Everything was competitive to me. And I was super hard on myself if I failed and stuff like that. Now I'm more playing games just to relax. Like, I just wanna cool down a little bit after work and things like that. So yeah. I don't know. I play games very differently today than I did some time back. I don't think you almost ever need all-wheel drive on this. Makes me think that I should be using the other gearbox. Gosh, I love these new bridges. I don't know if they are new, but they seem new to me. I can't remember seeing them before. These little lips on the side like that. It's nice. Ooh, that is shite. If I detach. That is pretty bad. Okay. If I... I got myself in a pickle here a little bit. Oh, you catch the back now? Don't do that. Why can't you just catch on the side like normal trucks? Please. We're so close. There we go. Damn it. Okay, don't pull me backwards, please. Actually, do pull me backwards if you can. Come on. Why are you not spinning the fucking tires, you stupid shit? Right, you can't actually attach this to. Use it for leverage, I guess. I think I'm going backwards at this point. So now it is only attaching to here. Previously I couldn't make it attach here. Can I? What if I do this? No! It... I don't know how this engine is running, but it is. Like a cow. Come on. Let's actually bring out to rescue an elephant. I don't know. Truck, do you bring out to rescue an elephant? Peanut gallery. Come on. Not giving up, by the way. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You were asking for real, not making a joke? Everything is a joke in my world, dude. Everything is a joke in my world. Nah, I don't know, I would just have to bring it on the... Can I do this? Yeah, that seems fine, right? Maybe not do that. Buy a second elephant. No, I mean, we could easily use something like a Decanny would be like obvious, super easy one. Try to do this without having you tip into the place. Okay, if I do this, can I... I am just asking for trouble here. I don't know how it's actually sitting there, but it is. You... Wait. Why are you like... Stupid thing. I'm trying to pull it in and it just keeps pulling the thingy the opposite direction. No, don't do that. Okay. If I go here now and I lift, then it just fucking pulls it out all of a sudden. It's like this damn crane has a life of its own. Okay, let's try this instead then. We're getting dangerously close here. You just back there. No? If I pull you this way a little bit. There. Fuck this shit. I can get up here. There's no way I cannot pull this up here. Unless I have managed to get the whole trailer stuck. Which I don't think I have. Now then, there we go. Problem right now is that we're out of fuel. We do have fuel up the road here, but I don't think that's close enough to us to make it. Turn off all-wheel drive, I can get a little bit further, I guess, but then I can't turn. Come on, buddy. Okay, dinner's on, so I'm here lurking while I eat. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hope you get something nice to eat. We are out of fuel. Not anymore, we're not. Thank you. Lord's work right there. The Lord's work right there. Ooh, this is going to be kinda tight. As I can avoid having trailer hit on that corner. This is one gnarly route I selected. I don't think we have enough fuel either. Even with chat's help. How far away are we from? Oh, we're so close to this guy as well. Damn it. Detach. That is a dumb idea, but sure. Yeah, there's no way we're making this. Not a chance. Do that, restore the crane. Restore the crane, thank you. And let's have a look. Lake Place 1. Where do we have this guy? We can probably drive him back. That's not impossible. That's actually quite doable. Come on. Turn, 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 turn. Nice. Okay, so we are going this way. At least I didn't go the wrong direction to begin with this time. Yeah, the fact that I went the wrong way the first time and it just screwed me completely, so now this will be a lot easier. Much, much easier. People don't steal all my fuel, of course. Ah. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. No fuel needed. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Very good. A lot of drinks as well. It really is becoming night. Why does it sound like the yellow truck? Why does it sound like the yellow truck? Does yellow truck sound? Begins with a Y. What? It's fucking 2 a.m. here. You gotta speak normal. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Why does sound like the yellow truck begins with Y? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. The Ankh, that's it. What? Sorry, I'm just completely lost. What are you talking about? It's not even yellow. It sounds like it. Is your Ankh usually yellow? Like, what? The Ankh civilian is yellow. No, it's not. You never changed its color. Yellow in Michigan. There's no Ank in Michigan. You guys are deranged, okay? You need to start controlling yourself. Glad we're not in a rush anywhere, because holy shit, this snow is something else. Sorry, I'm already up on the rev limit here. No more speed possible. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Fuel. Fuel, give me fuel. Clink, clink. Do. Let's go. I did not fall off this bridge with this truck. I didn't realize it was so thin. I've only gone across this with a scout before, I guess. I didn't even think of it then. Makes sense though. That's a hole. Watch out for the hole. Right. That should be where we have parked. Can I even get past this trailer? I'm not so sure. We might just be stuck behind our own trailer. Maybe on the right side if we're lucky. We'll just... There we go. Easy. Who said the civilian is tippy? Crazy people. Alright. Give him whatever fuel you have available. Take all of it first for yourself. There we go. Turn everything off and let's just floor it with you and see how far we can go. A little bit late, Joker. Thank you though. Little bit late. Okay, so we're going this way. And I guess I don't need to go and pick up fuel with this guy now. We can just take whatever fuel is in that fuel trailer with the Ank instead. The yellow Ank, was it? I guess. Gosh, this is slow. Faster than the Ank though. So. Can I really complain? Probably not. Could I complain about not being able to turn? Oh yeah. Of course I can. Are you pulling right? Why you gotta be like that? Hey, sure this is not gonna tip over or anything. Me and my elephant eating peanuts and delivering cargo. 'Cause that's what you do in SnowRunner. Except for the peanuts. There should be peanuts in SnowRunner. Why is there no peanuts but there is an elephant? The hell? But on the other hand, there's a boar in the game, but no truffles, so... Creative freedoms, I guess. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've almost done 1,000 yourself. Yeah, removing the cooldown was definitely the right choice. Over 800 liters. Perfect. Perfect. $411? What do you mean? If maths add up? Not sure. What do you think should be 411? Can you fucking move? Shit. There we go. There we go. Probably don't want to go here. That is... That ice. 811 and Christ alive. I'm thinking 411. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Who knows? I don't. Thank you for the fuel. Thank you for the fuel. Drive, bastard. Maybe I should go over there and get that fuel. Nah, we can do that when we go back. We're not gonna go back, are we? Probably not. But we can act like we are. And then swear when we're out of fuel instead. That's always an option. I will go back at some point. Yeah, probably. Sometime I'm gonna be back here. And then I'll be very happy I have that fuel there. Alright, we're getting closer. We actually can see the yellow marker. I can sniff success. I can smell it. Have you really paid attention to the trees and the snow on top of them? Actually looks pretty good. Unless you get too close. And I can steal your fuel before you get there? No, you can't. Nah. About 6 liters. Ouch, 50. Only take 3 lots of 50s. Yeah. What about now? You... Why is there a damn stupid little... Get out of there! Get the fuck away from me. Pickles. Everyone is just giving me fuel. How nice. Can I... What? Why are you not moving? They didn't take that much fuel. Stop acting like it. No pickle command. Yeah, nah. Cancelled that one. Okay. I think you guys are gonna have a hard time emptying my fuel tank. Just saying. I think you actually gave me more than you took. Oh, I might have spoken too soon. Who knows? You can try. Yeah, you can try. You can try. Okay then. We're stuck. You overate. You never answered. What did you get for food? I'm curious. Alright, we have so many trucks just standing here waiting to get through. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's not the one we're looking for. We want to go here, and we have a Mercer. We brought some food from the Japanese festival. Nice, nice. I haven't had Chinese in so long. I should probably get that. That would be kind of nice. So yeah, we just need some stuff from the quarry, and that just goes over to here. Fortunately, we don't have this bridge built, so it's going to be hell getting it there. But that's fine. That's fine. So something like tat. It for tat. Just like that. But yeah, I think I will do that in the next stream. There won't be any date night stream tomorrow, so we'll probably continue with some SnowRunner tomorrow. Something like that. And then, yeah. I was hoping that we would be able to finish Split Fiction, but my damn girlfriend just keeps leaving every damn time there is supposed to be a stream. Yeah, one day we'll get to do that as well. I enjoy you guys hanging out with me today. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, everyone, including lurkers. You know how it is. Pet Awards are on tomorrow. Oh, really? Really? Don't know what that is. I don't know. I thought they should just be calling the Cat Awards. Why not? If it's a pet award, I think most people just have cats anyway, right? Twitch is giving out pet awards. They are. Okay. Maybe I should have had my girlfriend here then. If we're here to show up with our pets, then I mean, come on. For streamers with pet clips. Alright. I don't have a pet, so that's not an option for me, unfortunately. I can Google it. I can probably find it in my notifications. Honestly, don't really care about other people's pets too much. It's not, especially people that just randoms streams. I don't know. Me neither. Yeah. It's like fascination with cat pictures and cat memes. I just don't have it. I just don't have it. I do have an interest in going to bed though, so I'm gonna do that. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.